Add a 1, add a 2, add a 3, 4, 5. Okay, I wanted me to reconnect something real quick, so just had to take care of that. A few sips of my energy drink and we'll get started. Delicious. Alright, let's scooch on over to the screen. The stream screen. If this was a horror game, it would be a scream stream. Scream stream. I just blew through that menu.
What now?
That was the most. Yes, it was. Okay. So it's been a couple weeks. I know I want to talk to Alonso, but
All right then.
I also want to make sure that we're not missing out on anything. Because it's been a while.
Go.
For example, did we infiltrate our own ship? That would be a yes.
All right then.
You ever drink something so carbonated and it just like, you have a little burp and that burp is just like so fizzy that it just stuns you?
Hello, I'm happy to see you.
Shoo Kakadu, welcome. That is the first time that's ever happened to me.
Let's go.
It legitimately did a status effect on me for like a full minute. For me, it's a ghost. Also, just noticing that he summons a sword without having to use his hands. That's cool. But with a Sprite or a fresh Coke or the Sprite you get from McDonald's, can't go wrong with those because honestly, they're kind of like hydrogen bombs. Excuse me. Oh, we have some lore on the Varmarino Coliseum. The Varmint Coliseum. Built at a great expense by the order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all Oceania, or Ocean Man as I call it, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Coliseum is known as the hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. A famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. Good to know.
Greetings.
So I'm curious what kind of plan the NVIDIA graphics card has to roll up. My day has been uneventful, but also eventful at the same time. I put together some furniture and then I took a nap. And then I woke up and kind of like couldn't get out of bed. My sheets actually trapped me. I couldn't get up. I found out how they were pinning me and then I got out and here we are now. I'm not sleepy, I swear. My bed legitimately is just a trap. No, they tried to abduct me. There's a difference. If they tried to kill me, then I would probably be there a lot longer. No, it wasn't that though. They are soft, I will say that though. And multicolored. Well, the sheets themselves aren't multicolored, but I have 4 types. I got a black one, a lavender one, a pink one, and a red one. So they're nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I call this guy Alfredo because it's funny. And since his other name is, what was it again? Caculas or something? Yeah, his last name is Crotalus, but I'm pretty sure he goes by Cuculus or something, like that's another name. So I call him Calculus. So I just call him the math pasta or something like that. Because Calculus Alfredo. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Lovely.
Like the same valet that takes your car? However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that is when I plan to nab him.
What?
How you gonna do that? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it'd be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses, and then I'll murder him and his family with a Barrett 50 caliber BMG. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. I almost read that as espresso purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. You know what?
Yeah.
I like this Robin Hood plan. Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm...
I mean, this bastard literally killed his mom, so I'm all down for this. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. Go after Elon Musk, dude.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. Hello, Reen. It's going just fine. How's it going for you? As soon as I saw your message, my hair got all in my face. Now I have to fix it. Happens. Well, it wasn't that hard to pronounce. Especially in English, where some words are pronounced differently than others. And I just saw, like, R-E-A, and I'm like, oh, it's like a ream. It's like a ream of paper, but replace the M with an N. And now your nickname is Eminem. I don't know. You'd be shocked to know how many people got my name. I would be. I was about to just call you UEF and wonder which college you went to. As I proceed to get something in my eye. Hate it when that happens. I really should go get a haircut. But yeah, UEF kind of looks like a college you would go to, like the University of Eastern... I don't know, Eastern Florida? Re-an, re-en, re-in, re-on, apply directly to the forehead, rain, rhine, ron, rune. Oh, see, I kind of just thought that the EA was like the word dean. Or the word mean, so it's just like, it's me, it's Reen. Ultimate Emma fan. Oh, okay. I'm not sure who Emma is, but I hope she's doing good. Can my cord stop getting in front of my thing that monitors my mouth? Blah. I get it, like I get this bread. And by that I don't mean money, I mean like actual bread. Bread is really cheap. Oh, I think I have one of those. I think I have the fourth one. I might play the Trail series on stream at some point. If I ever do that, I'll keep an eye out for Emma. I mean, I already have like one or two of the games, so... Can't really return them now. Besides, I've wasted my time with worse things before. Okay, cash grabs just sound like gacha games. Let's be real here. And yes, that does technically mean I'm also calling out the mobile games. That one horse game people are playing that has like anime girls in it. Persona 5X. Calling all of them out. Speaking of the MCU, I saw the recent Fantastic Four movie. I won't spoil anything, but I liked it. The story is a little generic, like the kind of thing I would think of if I were half asleep, but the effects were pretty good, and the battle scenes were pretty good too. And the characters had a lot of development. Oh, so it's basically pulling the opposite of Attack on Titan. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide to play it. There are some games I want to play, though, on stream that honestly kind of old. Not gonna get a remaster, but classics. Like, really good. The complete opposite of what you just said. Oh, there's a couple old games I want to play on stream, like Enno Saga 1, 2, and 3. Arc the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits. I have Final Fantasy X Remastered. I could play that, but the best song in that, honestly, is that one metal song that plays. I think it's during the end of the game when you can finally fight Sin. But I'll check out Tales of the Abyss later. Thanks for the heads up. That's his name! Yeah, Jack's theme. I think several years ago I played the original on an emulator from start to finish, but I forgot a lot of it. I also want to go back with someone who's like actually 100% of the game and see if there's anything I could be missing. Like bosses and stuff. Well, I would say that Metaphor is the latest JRPG, so... Currently being spurned from this game. Metaphor is a good game. I like it, but then again, it is the same people who made the Persona series who are like, you know what, let's make a medieval Persona. That's also kind of like Digital Devil Saga. Yo, Strohl is one of my favorites too. Like, he is not just the voice of reason, but also one of the most selfless people ever. And when he's coming from a rich family, that's like so unexpected. I would expect him to have some snobbiness, but he is like the most humble person ever. That too. Like, the biggest meathead on the team is probably Hulkenberg, and even she's not stupid. She's just stubborn. It's nice to have Stroll after dealing with Yosuke, Ryuji, Chie, Junpei. Let's not forget Stupe, Ace Effective. I like 2's music, but I haven't actually played it. I liked 3 and 5 the best. 4, I'm waiting for the Revive remaster. But I feel like I'll like the 4 Revive as well. Yeah, that is a thing about it that I'm not a big fan of. 4 is kind of slow on the plot. It does a lot in between, whereas Persona 3 is kind of like... there's not a lot going on between dungeons. But 4 is also just kind of like, hey, it's family, it's slice of life days up until the very end, and it's like, let's get serious. That's what I'm saying. I haven't really played Golden all that much, but it also doesn't really give you many hints as to the true culprit. If you take that comment out of context, people will think you're playing Fallout. Or talking about it. Even Alonzo laughed at that. But my issue is there was a lack of consequences, real conflict. I mean, yeah, if you're looking for consequences, I feel like 3 has that in spades. Because if you don't follow up with your teammates, there are certain events that happen towards the end of the game that don't happen at all. The story's great, though. And it covers a lot of, like, real-life things that happen that are really tragic. But yeah, like, a lot of games that deal with consequences of your actions are like Undertale, for example. Simply killing a single enemy can ruin an entire playthrough if you're trying to aim for a specific one. Or if you're aiming for the kill at all, if you miss one, then you're screwed up. And have to restart. Speaking of, there is something I still want to try on that game. Might be a mod, but I don't know yet. I'll have to go back some point this week. Give it one more replay. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Well, that's nice. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Is that a pun? Alonzo, is that a pun? Given this half pog face, I'm gonna guess yes. Within us all, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So go make... I saw so make sure you go out, and I read it as go make out with. And I don't know why. And change the world.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? That was intentional.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Ba-ba. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's nice to get a full discussion of games in.
Well met, eh?
Not often that happens.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
What all requests do I have?
Alright then.
No deadlines on any of them, and I can go chill with people. Hello, Maya.
Go. Got a bargain today.
I'm doing alright. How about you? And before you ask,
Now then.
I already have 60 pristine clear water, so you don't have to ask me if I'm drinking water.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Boom! Got him.
Real cheap today.
It'd be like that sometimes. As long as you're satisfied from whatever made you tired.
Young man.
Hello, Ragnarok.
Blast this heat.
Welcome to people saying young man and Maya being tired but satisfied. How you doing? Also, we just had a discussion about Persona and Tales of the Trails of the Whales or something.
Oh, it's you.
Tales of the Abyss to be specific, but what I said was funnier. It seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Fire Hydrant. I like to go to the church to negotiate. Would you accompany me?
Thanks.
I hope this turns out for the best. Teleportation! Hey, look, it's a fire hydrant. I wish I could mod this game so that, like, all the jokes I make, I could just mod in graphically, and it would make it a lot funnier, let's be honest. For example, Hulkenberg would be a rotisserie chicken. Like, her head would be a rotisserie chicken, and the rest of her body would be a beef patty. Because she's part of the rotisserie chicken tribe, and she's a Hulkenberger. Anyway, I've been informed about the land. This this conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. Strohl did not want to talk about his butt with you. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, So wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you could become a landowner. What did I give him a British accent?
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it long after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. Hold up, are they slaves? Oh, we still have slavery in this game then. The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available. I just took the accent off of him, and that alone can make it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, if there's already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. The sand won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of your sight and out of your mind. Can we get, I forgot her name. Bridget? Can we get Brigida's dog to piss on this guy since he's a fire hydrant? A lord hardly deserves the title without giving land to govern. Let me reread that. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. He would reject his contract knowing that?
Strohl.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Stick to your ideals. You remember my parents saying. 'Cause it was a good one.
Apologies.
Apologies, Lord Fire Hydrant, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Let's go! Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
Well, you can ram that contract right up where it don't shine. All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. Well said. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of the vacant houses here in the capital. Vacant or not, your residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it. You're helping me make inquiries.
Right.
Clever.
Now then.
I know, just a countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. Boom! Got him! You must be familiar with my compatriot now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light if you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who cannot even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? Yes, Sword Fire Hydrant. Prepare to get pissed on. And then he talks about latrines right after. Literally a perfect name for him. He may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire area. I shouldn't be allowed to speak anymore. Aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who lived to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Academia. Sorry, I had to. Now, Lord Fire Hydrant, shall we put ink to parchment? Please shake my hand or give me a high five. Do not keep me hanging here. He kept me hanging. I am mad now.
What the?
Hold on, we have Rangeef. Who is the other guy who sounded like the character from Street Fighter? Oh, that's a fish person. Oh, the Yugeef. Okay. Yugeef, Rangeef, Zangief. And this game's central emotion, grief. Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally, and not forced. Oh, great, another quote. Where's my Urgetsuchi? A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again. You know, if I actually didn't like Strohl, I would just call it House, Halitosis.
But that's...
No! You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leopard and Lord Strohl.
Thank you.
I intentionally said that weird. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor, of gathering Callie as other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Elden Lord. I couldn't have made it without you. It's all you, Strohl. You are a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Just like earlier with Lord Fire Hydrant. But he left me hanging. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Strohl's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before.
No.
Oh? Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. That's a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee.
New power.
I've got it, Father.
Ooh! So now I can study the samurai. So now I can be Johnny Silverhand.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's
Apologies had to clear my throat. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
In Grand Trad? That's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Oh, it didn't budge. Still appreciate the support, though.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Fancy a bit of info? Fancy a...
Oh yeah, we got them all.
So?
Wonderful.
I wonder if for the last one they voiced it all completely. That'd be cool.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah?
Oh, bloom. Proper aces.
Hey, mister. Say.
Hey, you.
Oh?
Oh, look, I know you. What are you up to? Must it be up to anything? Big city be way to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, Philadelphia's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Well, his name is a quarter of an incantation, so...
What is it you need?
You might say I have a connection with these people. I banged the owner.
I love it. Hey, you.
All right then.
The truth is,
Does that mean we can't talk to Heisme?
the tr-
Up. A conclusion still eludes my grasp. So I'll have to ask him on the next trip. That gives us time to loot our own vessel.
What's this? All right.
And take a massive dump. I am lucky now.
Got it. All right then.
Let's go.
I forget, do we do all the stuff at the recruitment center? Nope, we're good. Okay, who's laughing like a lunatic?
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
I hate that person. So, we can't really improve our relationship with anyone. Katharina is out beating people up. Brigida's being emo.
Just you. My apologies.
Yeah, I wonder why I'm unscathed.
Sorry.
So I have to be fearless to oppose the Catholic Church. And Elda.
All right then.
Believe it.
Oh, the thingies are discounted. You know what? I haven't checked them out in a while.
Okay?
I've got quite the deal today.
Ooh.
Here.
An
Neato.
intriguing offer.
Do be careful. Hey, I got 2 rods.
What now?
Strohl, equip it now. Wizard.
I've got quite.
Interesting. So their base ones are called, for the elements, Flames, Hail, Thunder Squall, Mistral, Holiness, and Underworld. Oh, so the only ones they've added are Holy, Darkness, and basically Matarukaja, Marakakaja, and Masakukaja? If we're going by personas, spells. I wonder at what level I can start fishing.
All right then.
I hear that so much. You know, I should really stock up on these. Let's get 8. Increasing max HP by 30% kind of goes hard.
All right then.
I'll save my holy water to get that at some point. Wrong button.
All right then.
So, courage, huh? What does that look again? Bet virtues. It looks like a sword, okay. The time to go to the map and look for a sword icon. Not that sword, though.
Let's head there right away.
Really? That's where you want to go. But which one? But which one?
Oh, that's useful.
That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's.
What if we go to Martini?
So that's what it's come to.
All right then.
So that's what it's come to.
Well, we can go over here.
Worth a try, yeah?
You know what? I got nothing else to do, so sure.
Good, good.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. Suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. The die has been cast. My fate is set. I jumped off with my back facing the ground, but I also landed gracefully. I enjoy watching that, so I want to give you something to make for making my day. Go on, take it. Oh, I got a coin.
All right.
Heck yeah. Gallica and I discussed a test of courage as we made our way back to the others. How would
Time
that...
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on, how would that raise your popularity? Are people just like, oh, he's got huge, cojones. We're gonna support him now.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Hey, look, it's Alonso.
Let's go.
Kinda do our usual, the looting the pantry,
This is. Got it.
and showering.
All right then. Let's go.
It literally looks like Alonso's the only person I can talk to. That and Barden. It's been a while.
You've come.
I can't blow off Barden for too long. I got a bit of wee at times, so show me what to talk about,
I'm
fam.
gladdened. Brilliant.
We rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. That's a lot of town you're mentioning there, buddy. Nobody wanting us. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but... Well, one of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What are you doing in this town, Barden?
Huh?
Who's this guy? Why does he look like a he looks like a potato. Where the heck is his jawline? Sir Gaston, what business do you have here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martini would be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling off funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Bruh, get called out! Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastric Bypass Surgery.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Okay, Chinless. Out of my way! How dare you? Is that child okay? How dare you push a wee laddie? Are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. Bruh. Look up a little bit. You'll see a face attached to that.
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary of a fellow? No, he just didn't look up to see that there was a head attached to that scary armor. And then he's just fallen victim to... Am I just gonna come up with a new name for him every time? That'd be funny. I think it's literally just Gastroc or something, or Gastro. But it sounds like gastric bypass surgery. I'll just call him that. Sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to that person that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Seeing in a whole new light, Barden.
Alright.
I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was a clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Yeah, clearly. Maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joe Mama, and now bypass surgery. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then...
If I want to fix this, why does he keep saying can I? I'm just gonna start saying cannoli instead. Show you any mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Yeah. I mean, I think that's a good idea.
Nicely done.
That little snoop of time managed to get a hold of that bribe. What's been discussed?
I suppose.
That's a weird sentence. We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Yesagataga just prowling about. It's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the
You
town. Don't you see that I want to unite people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
That's reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then.
Hmm.
I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. The opposite of disturbing the peace. Look into my eye.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh, look at that. If we're all on the back row, defense is improved.
So long.
I forget what care package does. No time like the present. I'll have to take my leave for the day. Apologies. I must be off.
Right.
Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things apart and we finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. I'll tell Barden he's being an authoritarian later.
I'm just incredulous.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Right? That reminds me.
Good input from Gallica.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Really?
I guess we'll go back to Martyra and do some skydiving. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Let's move.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba.
Turns my stomach.
Oh, a thin rope for even more money.
Good.
Why not? So you made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. I step off the ledge confidently. Okay, I step off.
Incredible!
You dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Gallica's use case confirmed. He gave me another coin.
All right.
No
Time
budge.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from
Here
Barden.
you
I
are.
Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Oh! That's what care package is. I get random presents in the morning. Tis the day before Delulu's sorry. Ah, yes, another die that has already been cast.
Oh well.
This won't be a real tightrope act, but we can't pull this off. There's no hope of ever saving the prince. True, bestie.
So,
Boy, there.
So we can either talk with Alfredo, max out our relationship with Strohl, or we can fight in the gauntlet.
Wonderful.
But I am really curious. Oh look, it's the guy who's a hamster.
All right.
I'm really curious to see what it's like to max out a relationship bond. So,
young man.
young man.
Oh, come off it.
She said showboating. I thought she said snowboarding.
Say there.
Well, I'm gonna run circles around you.
Oh, it's you.
Well, let's go and tell them all of what transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. We can always come back here and do the Coliseum anyway. Can you point the Gaunt Runner towards my village again? Choo-choo! All aboard the Gauntlet Runner!
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh yeah, the last rank is completely voice acted. I'll let this play out then, but I'll only stop it if I have commentary.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
Even the protagonist is fully voiced in these. That's awesome!
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
I also want to see, like, who the voice actors and actresses are for this game and see if any are in previous Persona games.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I think they would have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangief said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
I want to say it's probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Oh?
A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
He got senselessness, or selflessness, I should say, from his parents. That's actually really beautiful.
They put their faith in you.
In me, they had faith. In me. In me.
You said that so quickly. How did you get 4 for that?
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
Let's go.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere.
Agreed.
My pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Strohl's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Strohl, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
Man, I really like Strohl as a character. Can I just say that? Probably one of my favorite characters in honestly, in gaming history.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank.
I'm going to change the future with you.
It's kind of disappointing, though, that max rank only gives an increase to the inheritance slots instead of something substantial like all virtues that he embodies are like, I don't know, they gain a complete resistance to anything they were weak to. Or at least they're not weak to anything anymore.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Strohl's strong faith in me, and I have the full support of the people of Halia. And it didn't budge.
I'm just incredulous.
Bonds unfettered, Strohl. Along their journey, Strohl discovers the inheritance of House Haliatus, left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Haliatus had always considered his true treasures. Strohl uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As her beloved son, Strohl vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace.
So,
He's so selfless, I love it. A really well-written character, all in all.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
couldn't speak right away as soon as I was giving my like little Stroll review because that was so beautiful. I was choking up a bit.
Really? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
Honestly, way better time spent than going to the Coliseum. Not even gonna cap. Ah! A super fine rope.
Good, good.
That is really thin. I decided to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Do I need higher courage to do this?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, that's the only place I can go to raise my courage right now.
Last.
The story will be held tonight at the feast hall Lulu, I should say, is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all agree Lulu together. Let him know we showed up. Except Galaga, of course. She stays hidden so only he sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Galaga will slip out with all speed and head for Delulu's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberger, and I will keep tabs on Luis or Delulu and buy whatever time we can. I haven't heard Luis be brought up so much, so take some time getting used to. Understood. We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Delulu Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. Did someone say stake? I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You really are the only one who has a chance alone against Luis, Lolo's best. Give him a new nickname. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Oh, so we're just screwing off until then. How fancy.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
Facts. Also, can I get a sauteed foie gras here?
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Hold on. Isn't that bigger, the brother right there? What's his name again? Yeah, Basilio. Isn't that Basilio right there? And that's no, wait. Apparently he has a clone.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
True.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups,
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Oh, he's sitting on the Gauntlet Runner, being an engineer, doing engineer stuff.
He's keeping watch over our Gauntlet Runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your Gauntlet Runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice.
Sure she
Not
did.
many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's
Who?
sake, that's Belltop.
Oh.
There he is!
Hey, look, it's Delulu.
I'm glad you could make it.
He beelines right for us. Bruh. Well, apparently, according to the game, sucking up to Louis until the very end is what we have to do. So I'm gonna say thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Why did I say that like a South Park character?
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Is that a way of saying before you get drunk?
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
Oh, because we ousted one of his supporters and made the Catholic Church look bad.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
I don't think it matters, because all of these are like... Well, that one's a little bit like... Only one of them is like pro-Luis, and the other two are kind of like follow me instead. So I think we're supposed to say Lord Luis for the throne. But I want to make sure this isn't a crucial decision. But this is going to be my answer. For all intents and purposes. Thanks, mobile ad.
Count Luis will be king. Oh, these young firebirds.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Even though that wasn't a crucial decision, I already said I was going to do option 2 regardless. So I just went for it.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Oh, hey Glob, what's going on?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Bruh. That is an insane thing to say to him, Heisme. Also, I didn't know you were a member of the Fantastic Four.
You little red-eyed. You want to say that again?
Okay, it seems like my opportunity to slip out. Woo!
All right.
More people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the charcuterie board while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters. That was quick. Is over there. We need to be careful, so they'll sneak in quick. Hang on. The guards are in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone Salijuna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Good.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time. Well, that's a hiccup in our plans.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Where are you strolling off to?
Might I have a moment, please?
Strohl, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
And is a best friend of mine.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Oh wait, it's him talking to Luis. So I should have said that his candidate that he's backing is his best friend. There we go.
Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Are you calling him out?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country. Strohl! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refuse to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration is required.
Okay, first off, calling the Sanctus Church run by fossils goes hard. Also says something about our politics in the US. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. No, it was not. So he sacrificed Halia in order to basically say, hey, the fossils on the throne are they're stupid. That is quite the answer. Also, hi, Fabu. I mean, I'm not lying, am I?
They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
Oh yeah, Delulu? Protect your face from Luis about a socket. Got him.
The natural blessings you enjoy are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
He's kind of right, though.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, Therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
So is he like the candidate for anarchy or something? I'm confused. Because first he's like, hey, we should have people who are enduring hardship not be punished further. And then he's like, but if you're weak, you should fight with your lives and die.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed it.
I mean, he's not the outright, like, evil dude, right? He's like the conniving little poop lord who is just sitting on his little throne being like, hey, I've thought of 5D chess, and this is how I plan to play my pieces, and everyone will fall under my 5D chess moves. Hey, my name is Luis, and I look like I look like a pretty boy.
Strohl.
He's strolling out of there.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Honestly, I like the fact that he's a little unfiltered. So, don't apologize for him, Heisme.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
True, I agree with Fidelio here.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
I love how Fidelio said, I'd take him over the sycophants, cuts right to Glodell. That is hilarious. Oh, jeez. I also just noticed he has a Chanel Dior belt. This man is extremely extra.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Let's go have a look around, dog who can't keep his tongue out of his inside his mouth. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Hey, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. Hold on, is the charcuterie board standing up? Yes, it is. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. This whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole darn craft will tip. All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. They'll panic. They'll fall. And then they'll fall down the stairs and crack their heads open. And then we take their helmet, bash his console open with the helmet. And then we change the wires. We get the green light. And then we teleport up. Follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Okay. I like my plan better. Yo, why did the top of the chart cutter vertiver? It looks like Eggman's ship in Sonic Adventures 1.
Close one.
Oh, this is voiced, of course.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Well, time to fall. This is definitely like the Eggman levels in Sonic Adventure 1. What the heck?
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
And she got blown away. And I got blown away. Did we just get Among Us into space? Almost.
That helped a lot.
What she just said and what the words are coming out of her mouth did not match. What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of that charcuterie board?
No.
Yes, we are. I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
What do we do? Well, step one is we get back inside.
But
I say the option is out. What do we do? Head for Luis's private quarters? That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be your best bet. Some way you've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
did you?
Bruh, seriously? Are you just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? She said it! If you're serious already, we ride together, we die together. All the way to the end, if you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
Hide in your bag, please don't kill us. Oh, we're surfing! Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword. Use areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters.
Look at you.
Surfing USA!
Look at that.
Surfing off into the moon! What is this, E.T.? And just like that first try, we got to Delulu's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Leave it to the protagonist. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait! Yeah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we would have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. Oh, here we are.
And yet,
His private quarters are very, big. This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
let's hurry.
Or everything is bolted to the furniture. And the frame. The formula is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic books.
Oh, good.
It's got a lot of books on magic. Mark with different routes.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. I wonder why, too. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shard of the charcuterie board.
Incredible.
enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army, and Louis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he had the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? That's why I looked over here. Nah, still the face is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. I have two. Hold on, wasn't it in that cutscene with the prince when him and the protagonist were younger?
Look.
These are royal flowers, the one Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. That's a good one, Gallica. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Well, according to the mini-map, we can open a door here, so... Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Yeah, the weird book on the middle right. Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
I was about to voice that.
But why would Louise? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Did the prince have it and he took it from the prince? That's my guess.
That's impossible.
You think Louise is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Juna. We're learning magic secrets. Technically, the last one is not lying, so I think that'd be the funniest to pick.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Of course. Also, why are you armed with knives?
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
True. Hello, Asa. Welcome.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Really grilling her. Hello?
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Am I about to get domed by Juna? I am good. Something in the film. You're going to see the Minecraft movie? I think is what you said. Oh. You're fine. I'm okay, and I hope you are too. But if you're off to play Minecraft, then I'm guessing you're okay.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Juna, as long as you don't make this sexual tension, like, very obvious. Yeah, what are you plotting? I'm sleepless and it's already... Yeah, that's fair. I forgot if I asked you, but you should try melatonin. It helps.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial.
Can Juna stop giving me bedroom eyes?
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica, my name's Juna. Pleased to meet you.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Why is she surprised?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well.
Oh no.
Absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
We're totally not banging in here. Already living the game, leaving the background. I have a lot of fun, your lordship. Technically, that is going to be my character's title at the end of the game, so that checks out. But yeah, have fun with Minecraft. Mine your craft and craft your mines. And then rock your craft and mine your rocks. And then rock your craft. Heck yeah.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
What is sycophant?
Falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She knows what we're looking for.
We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
I get the feeling she's like some sort of spy or assassin.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She had those knives on her leg.
Run! But we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
If my theory is right, she'll be fine on her own. Hey, look, it's a mustard guy.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
I feel like for some people, the college level speech he's giving requires a translation. But you could also look up the words you don't know and then just translate it yourself.
It shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Wait, I thought he was already competing. Was it informal this whole time and now he's making it formal? No, yeah, I think that's what it was. It was informal this whole time. And now he's like, I'm going to make it formal. And it wasn't until now. Okay. So now we actually do have to compete against him.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Well, you see, it's funny you should say that because he's actually entering the race in the middle of this stream. So that's kind of funny.
Why would I care for his permission?
What was that face?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I mean, he's right.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith, then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Pretty sure dogma means... That's not a very common word, but it usually means, like, stuff that you write that's, like, supposed to be religious. It's basically the beliefs that you have when you subscribe to a specific religion or belief system.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Yeah, he's been plotting something.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
That rat is not Heisme. Don't look at him.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Okay.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Oh no. He's gonna find out.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's see you cheer with your gut, eh?
Let's see you stop drinking, you drunkard. Drunkenson McDrunkington.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Oh, Zorbies! That was me.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the cathedral guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
He's talking about our party.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Hey, Del, calm down there.
This is no good.
The runner stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glaudel.
Hang on.
Okay, fine. I'm going. Jeez, calm down there, Gallica. It's open. Earlier, we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glaudel was able to get here, too. Oh, this is bad. No telling what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
So shake a leg.
What now?
Well, it's only me, and I have cleric equipped. I feel like Glaudel might be using darkness. Oh, Wizard has another resistance on top of Mage.
Warrior! Magic Seeker!
We'll use Magic Seeker since it's pretty balanced.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Stop it! What's going on? think she's on the deck. You know what? We have to be the Strohl of the party right now and help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. Oi, Luis, that's a nice deck.
No.
Oh no!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Can we not kill off every character that starts to redeem themselves a little bit?
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Hey, Globman, attack me.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Yeah, a story that I honestly haven't figured out yet.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Just try it. Oh, his dog just got pack-a-punched. Hi.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me.
I mean, she kind of complimented you, bro.
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
With your wits. You don't have to be a big beefy boy to do the thing. Is Glodo really that much of an idiot?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Get better earrings and then we'll talk.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Oh.
Thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
He needs to explain what his values and virtues are. Because otherwise, he's just like, I'm king and now everyone's gonna bow down and I'm the greatest person ever, and then that's it.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
True.
I told you to shut your damn mouth. Go, Hector.
Well.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Am I not allowed to take turns?
Get them, Hector.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
You're literally taking the cheap option here just to feel grand. This is scripted, isn't it?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Cutscene?
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Bruh!
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that
The lip syncing was a bit off.
expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Him?
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Don't you dare.
What? It worked?
How did that work? Get him!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Are we gonna fight with her?
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How does she know?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Who?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. Oh, Lodestar.
Is she gonna get one too?
Oh, thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Okay.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
This was kind of unexpected. Huh? Whom?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime.
I mean, it can be.
I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Fight attempt part 2.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
I kind of figured that maybe she would have a transformation when she said her full name, but like, it wasn't in the middle of the cutscene, so...
It takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now,
Wait, what?
had your fun because you're about to pay for it in full.
She literally said it's been a while. That implies that she's had this power before.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
Like, I've had questions about some of the quote-unquote confidants or social links, whatever you want to call them, bonds in this game. She is definitely the most curious character that I feel like we are going to have a bond with.
And you, then? You can die together!
Along with his own skills, a masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell.
So she has the ability to use Cyclo because of that, right? Yeah?
Let's work together. Not. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. I've got watch your opening, Captain. Howling wind. Hit their weakness.
Well, time to wind up Hector.
Now, Juna.
With me now, Hector!
Oh, that was crunchy.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't have healing.
Hit their weakness. I call upon your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Don't let us down.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Your fault for making him weak to wind.
Die already!
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Magic Seeker. Wind.
Juna, are you okay?
Too early
You look like you're
for
about
my
to drop.
exit.
Can't let it go unused.
Die!
Probably should have kept some healing.
By this power. Is there anything counting on you?
Behold this power. Burn!
Feisty!
Is rising! Die!
What? Nice one, Captain. Fast dancer.
Let's stay calm.
She literally attacks. She is literally Yukiko.
Here.
How dare.
Fast dancer. Raging fire.
You won't hold back.
Traitors! Die!
Great dodge, Juna.
Yo, we are popping off right now.
Fight fast dancer. I'll go with this.
Magic Seeker.
Behold this power.
Let's go. Still up?
Just gotta burn him and wind him over and over. We got this.
Watch me. Sure don't give up
Magic
easy.
Seeker.
Simple.
Help me!
Maybe you should stop being so freaking pathetic, huh?
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I mean, sure, but can you stop being such a stupid?
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
She's sharp.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Stopped.
Why?
Oh?
What's happening?
I got an achievement for that. Are we protected now?
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
It's the golden chains of, destiny.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
And is he dead or did he just pass out? Because when that last happened, we saw used on Grius. And Luis had to slit his throat afterwards to actually kill him off. So was he just doing that for show?
What the hell?
Oh, hi, how's it going?
or kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Yeah.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That is quite the lie.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Anytime someone tries to guilt trip you this hard into believing them, they're usually lying about stuff. Just a little FYI. Hi Chad, welcome. We just got done a awakening and a boss fight. And now we're sitting here lying to a dog. Welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Yes, totally.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Bruh. Juna, can you not be so sus? Please. I'm good. How are you doing, Chad? I woke up and then I had an energy drink, which I'm still trying to get through. I guess my body's just saying, hey, that's enough caffeine, and then I forgot about it. That happens. And now I'm sitting here looking at Juna like, oh, why are you being so sus, girl?
You.
Yeah, exactly what Basilio is reacting about.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
I think Fidelio might be into guys.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Or he's asexual.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
No, yeah, he's definitely ace. Better an ace than a king, as I always say.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Also, I forget if I asked you because I was busy explaining what happened. How are you doing, Chad? How art thou?
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Let's go.
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems like we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel Cladel from doing? What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I feel like the second option is pretty sus, so we'll go with the first.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Can she stop being so sus? Like, bro. Seriously.
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Girl literally hummed on the way out. Let her do what she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
He's super sus. 20! Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse formula. Using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Hi, Juna.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
We stand alongside him, but we're pointing our weapons in his direction.
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
So she is the other agent. I kind of thought they forgot about that detail, but I guess not. So it was Grius and Juna who were the two agents that are here for the prince. Okay, so we can trust her.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
What is the square root of 81? Isn't that 9? Pretty sure it's 9, right? I think I'm correct.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
That's why she knows about Gallica's name. I am good at math. I know that the square root of 225 is 15. The square root of 144 is 12. The square root of 169 is 13. The square root of 400 is 20. I'm pretty good at math.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
What she's trying to say is, I thought you were boning him.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here.
That's good.
But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
That's an interesting reason to join into the operation.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
Well, that's why... Hold on. She's trying to grow as a singer. You would think that with that devotion, her archetype would be like the singer or something, but it's a dancer.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Is that a phrase? Bold as brass?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Cool.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
So, I'm curious if that's going to be it, because I feel like we're going to be able to befriend her, but there's no more slots available. So do we just like have one person that's sitting on the sidelines that we can't have on the team, or is it going to be like we have 5 people that we can bring into a dungeon?
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
Nice.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
This guy speaking is so interesting, I swear. A tad glazed what? So, Nurse is a donut.
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
What a horrible mustache. You mean Nurse, right? The guy with the white hair?
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
I mean, she is pretty young. That sounds good. What kind of lasagna was it? Was it a beef lasagna, a vegetarian lasagna, just like a regular red sauce lasagna. What kind of lasagna was it? And yes, Norris definitely has a worse mustache, but I've seen worse. A standard meat. Okay. I'm not a huge red beef fan, so if I ever were to actually have lasagna, I'd want it to be made, like, without beef. You can make it. If someone were to make a lasagna with, like, the noodles, red sauce, a fair amount of cheese, you could probably stuff it with chicken. That'd be weird, though. But I'm sure there's a way you can make it. So it's basically like tortellini or ravioli, but in a lasagna form. Okay, look, Heisman can tell you, anything involving dough is not that easy. He has to step all over it and everything. I'm not vegetarian, specifically, but I just don't like a lot of, like, meats. Not all the time. Sometimes I'm in the mood, but I eat a lot less red meat than most people. So you could say that I'm basically, like, sometimes vegetarian. I almost said vegan by accident. I commend anyone that's vegan, because that's definitely difficult to stick to. I couldn't do it. I like my dairy products too much.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
That's actually impressive. That's true, that's true. That might be why I prefer vegetables over, like, meats and stuff. Actually, I did not know that. I'm just now rereading it for what it's worth. And I'm just like, wait, is that an actual thing? I've noticed that a lot of people that have high testosterone, like a lot of protein, but I wasn't sure that that was fact or not. Now I want to do like a study on this. Thanks. Now I want to get a bunch of people together and measure their hormone levels and their diets and see if there's a correlation. Unless someone already did a study on this. Protein rebuilds muscle, so if you are working out, it's great to have that. So you can build muscle on top of your muscle and become like muscly and stuff. It actually just makes your fibers bigger. And then actual fiber is just good for your gut health. So you're not sitting on the bathroom dying and taking gastrointestinal damage. Someone might have wondered that, and they might have done a study, but I don't know if there's any study that actually, like, went into that. I'd have to look it up. If you get any, scientific study, let me know, and I'll open it in a tab and read it later. I'd be interested in reading one about that. The amount of college papers I've had to write after reading scholarly articles is insane. I mean, if you want a vitamin C, just, like, eat fruit. I think carrots have a lot of vitamin K in them. My immunity is also good. One, because of citrus fruits, and the second because of vaccines. Vaccines work. Fight me on this. Everyone, go get your vaccines. Public, PSA. Well, it's time to turn my light on. And my other light. That's up here. Don't worry, you're not gonna become a crocodile. That only happens if you move to Florida. No, wait, that's alligators. That only happens if you move to the mountains of Florida, which are basically the trash hills. Okay, that's good. I think mine are as well, but I might have to go in for a couple more at some point. It's just been a busy week. No one's immune to tax evasion. Not even Yoshi. No, wait. Hold on. If you're immune to tax evasion... then that means you can't get tax evasion, so you can't avoid your taxes, so you pay them. So that actually makes sense. I'm overthinking it. I mean, hey, if they drop blood at 7 in the morning, at least you don't need caffeine because that's gonna wake you up for a bit. Yeah, sorry, that took me a while. It's the blonde in me. And hey, 7 in the morning means you can eat a little bit earlier. Meanwhile, my body knows what caffeine is. Oh, excuse me. Only when I drink Monster White flavor. I don't think I've actually had that flavor. I should try that out. I like the juice monsters though, the few times I do drink them. Normally I get whatever is on sale.
Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luisa's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Hold on, I have to run this quote back.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Why did he say out like that?
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Put us out? Like, what was... I want to know what was going through the voice actor's head when he said that.
No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Teleportation!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
Yeah, it's called magic.
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that
the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Oh, hell.
I like how deadpan she was on that.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Didn't we read that about her?
Their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
I would say let's meet her first. But, like, I get what Heisme is saying, right? We also don't know if Grius wrote Rella in his book as, like, anyone but her is trustworthy, or if he wrote her in as, like, this is the only person we can ask.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
You should be at the church. There's a person riding a sword. Haven't seen that one before. Hey, we have some new lore. Mage Academy. Once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy, located in the Principality of Ontario, Canada. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today is only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. Sag. Hector, a watchdog often accompanying Glaudel. Though he looks unerringly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcefully melancholized by Glaudel's magic igniter. Well, that's sad. Anjuna. Initially thought to be in league with Louise, the surprising truth is she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As an NVIDIA graphics card, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she's ever had. Well, that's sad.
What now?
So before we head in, I'm just gonna go take a quick break, and then I'll be back. I shouldn't be more than, like, maybe 5 minutes or so. So I'll hit the be right back screen. Okay. I'll see you all in a little jiffy. And a boop. Apologies, that took a little bit longer than I expected. I was just going to use the bathroom and get myself something else to drink because I finished what I was drinking. And then I realized that there's 2 trash cans I can empty out. So I went and did that real quick. And now the trash has been swapped, one might say.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh, hi, Rella. Are you normally here? Because when I stop by to, like, cleanse my equipment and pick up revivals, you're, like, never here.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna. Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place. And you're the one who was at the exhibition. Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Hold up, they're related. Huh? What? But... Huh? Hold on. Hold the phone. I guess she also has weird eyes, but it's more like the eyeliner is just weird. Hold on, then by extension... Wouldn't that make Brigitte also an NVIDIA graphics card? Oh no, she's Rogue, okay. I was always here, though I was playing with headphones, I didn't notice if they said anything to me. But now you're going to sleep since it's very late. Or early, depending on your definition. That's fine. Thanks for leaving me on the PC. I'll be sure to eat up your electricity bill. And you have a good sleep too, okay? As they say, sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree?
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
I thought that she was an adopted sister. That's fair. I'll take a good time of the day. You have good dreams, and I will later when I decide to go to bed. Okay, go to sleep, Azza. Adieu to you as well. But seriously, it's crazy that Juna's adopted. So that's why they look so different. I had to pause for a second, like, hold on, how are they related? Oh no, wait, her sister is the freaking wing people. Okay, so she's Ishika. So is Nuris. Brigida is Rogue. But she also wears a lot of eyeliner that makes her look like she's Ishika without the wings. Juna's a graphics card that got adopted into the Wing People family. Oh boy.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Well, technically that's part of the reason. I probably should have picked up that they were sisters when, Juna said her full name, but I kind of forgot that Rella's last name was Cygnus.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
Delulu's house.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I'd seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Is she supposed to be, like, revealing our entire life story right now? Strohl seems to think that this is a little bit too soon.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
It was.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
So we brought good news, and she also doesn't seem exactly in lockstep with this game's version of the Catholic Church. That's good.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose it's another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Sisterly squabbles, always the best. When they're not violent, of course.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Enduring is certainly a way to put it.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
So hold on. That whole book is just an outline. is the whole curse just like a college or university's entire like campus worth of whiteboards and blackboards combined? Is it like finding out how to teleport people?
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Hey.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
I like Rella, even if she's not that helpful.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
Did I miss a funeral? You might as well have.
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Strohl. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Well, don't yell at him for pointing out the obvious.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
That's a good point.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we may attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
I think we have one more, yeah.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Yes, it's outside.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Yeah, what has he been doing with all this free time?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I love the way he speaks. I mean, if you can fly, and teleportation only works to places we've been, then yeah, flight allows us to, like, get to the clouds and, like, do stuff that flight or teleportation can't do.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
That sucks. Can I go to bed now? There is no way I'm gonna say that. But that is really funny that they give you the option to just be like, okay, old man, that's cool. It's okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. I'm going to sleep as well.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
That's what I just said.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Okay. Oh, so we really can only go up to 4. So reserve members get less experience, but they still gain some. What'd she say? Let's rest in the Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Cool.
Well then. Got it.
So the objective is to rest up until tomorrow. But can I actually do anything?
Really?
Oh. Hello, new recipes. Cursed love ballad, sweeter than poison. Finish your noodles. Secretest of secrets. So we get a lot of milk and a lot of Lord of the Lake. We can just, like, fully restore MP for people. By making them eat secrets. That crazy uncle-looking chap. You know, I wonder what's past this massive door sometimes. Okay, okay.
Damn it. Yeah.
Nothing's wasted, Strohl. So they each had different things to say, but mostly it was just going over what we did.
Really?
Hold up! You're telling me that the vacuum cleaner is connected to the Gauntlet Runner's wall. That's wild, and I'm guessing the washing machine is too.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
It holds a power both unique and interesting.
Now then. Fascinating.
I am curious about this whole mask thing.
Do make yourself at home.
So hold on, a lot of these masks are using, the different arcanas. I see Fortune, Temperance, Judgment, Tower, Star, Hanged Man, Devil. You already hear a bunch of laughing, everyone. I mean, we already have Seekers, so unless we wanted to have 2 masked dancers on at the same time, we don't really need that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Oh boy. Do we sit here and just pelt Juna with a bunch of archetypes?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
When she gets a new archetype, she looks like she just wants a hug. Like, actually.
Let's go.
Building an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know. Ha!
I knew I could do it.
You literally sat there and just took a new mask. Calm down there.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the faker. Weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand. The one that is outstretched and pointing to you.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hold on, you know what I just realized? The protagonist of this game and the protagonist of Persona 3 look the same. But the Seeker is weak to fire. Orpheus is strong to fire and uses fire as his magic. Interesting.
Let's go.
The Seeker, perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
Hey, got his fruit. Cool.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh, a new archetype, the gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love straight through your heart.
I knew I could do it.
Chill, girl.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The merchant's always gonna make me laugh.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype. Alright, leave all the finances to me. I don't want to. This knowledge will serve me well in the future.
I've learned a new skill.
How to manage finances?
This power.
Is more freaking out?
This power.
I've never read this before.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It's a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens the roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many.
This power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
We'll get everyone their archetypes. Since I think I have enough levels to get a small discount at least each of them. Up, almost missed that. So this is the power of the Commander's Soul. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we all might live in peace.
I have retained my edge.
He's retained Microsoft Edge, everyone. That is really expensive.
I see.
I'll consider that for later.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Let's go.
The thief archetype. Let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well? I kid, but don't leave it lying around all the same.
I'll always aim higher.
I would have questions if my heart was just lying on a table, you know?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I'm counting. Of course.
Let's go.
The warrior archetype. I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do this.
Oh.
She says it like she's playing with swords.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. I'm counting. Of course.
Let's go.
The commander archetype. If you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Now follow my lead.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
Let's get everyone the commander just because. Don't think I actually read the Hero Soul's message. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
I see.
This is the commander archetype. I will offer my support to guide our squadron to victory. I offer victory to His Highness the Prince. I believe that the future of the kingdom is beyond those laurels.
A new means of protection.
And since she got Seeker full level,
I see.
we'll get her the Magic Seeker.
Fascinating. This right, all right? I'm counting on you. Of course.
I see.
The power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall put this further mastery of magic and sword to proper use, to support the dreams of His Highness the Prince, the country of his ideals.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. course.
Yeah.
The pugilist soul, amazing. I feel its deadly strength flowing throughout my body. To rely on feeling rather than reason, I strive to reach that level of mastery.
Right. I could get used to this.
Did Strohl just low-key say he wants to know how to do Ultra Instinct?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge. For a world without futile conflict.
A new power to wield.
Strohl, why did you just not?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
But this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that's the best way to do so.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There's something funny about Juna taking the brawler, and then she has to pay 1080 mag for that. The Nvidia graphics card has to pay 1080. If you know anything about graphics cards, you know why that my little joke about calling the Nvidia tribe Nvidia and the number is kind of funny.
Let's go.
The brawler archetype. Beating a path forward with nothing but your fist sounds romantic, doesn't it? You better watch out because here I come.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, HK-47.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Definition. Love is making the shot to a knees of a target 120 kilometers away using nothing but an Aerotech sniper rifle with a trilite scope.
Let's go.
Ah, the healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I've learned a new skill.
Will the real healer stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The knight, huh? Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. You can count on me.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
This power.
I see. Fascinating.
We have enough to get the thief who is lying low and
This right here, all right?
slumping because he has bad gamer posture.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Prepare to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin. I bestow upon thee the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Yes, it does, Heisme. Yes, it does.
In truth. in truth.
I think I missed this one. Wilderness of restoration magic are few and precious in this country. Much is still unknown about the workings of healing power. Mage healers tend to retire social status. They inspire immediate, implicit trust from those around them. I believe there was a dissertation published on the matter too. It thesis being that healing magic not only salves physical wounds, but pains the heart. Perhaps that's why the Catholic Church seeks to monopolize magic so. It'd be easy to expand their flock if the only salvation available is theirs. That checks out. In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together form the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks. Hi, Gallica. To draw out their own power, finding new selves within the I dubbed the Persona Master. Persona reference? The masked dancer archetype is one, and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within oneself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They're only as strong as the collectors of the masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth. So this archetype equips masks to change its resistances and attacks. That means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks. We still have Berserker and Summoner. And an unknown one. That one looks like if you 100% all the archetypes for a character, that unlocks. It's like the King's archetype. I mean, if it just takes dungeon grinding to boost it up, we could definitely do that over the course of several streams. But it looks like it looks like the only thing we can do now is sleep, so.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Are we gonna show Juna the book?
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Chartreuse too, just be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
That's good to know.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Here, learn about the forbidden texts.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. this culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war.
She's gonna like that passage.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
I mean, the other NVIDIA graphics card that we have met was literally just like, hey, I'm gonna lie about stuff to do criminal stuff and scam people. Of course, I'm talking about math pasta.
This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
What if she's lying about being a liar? Would that mean she's telling the truth or still lying?
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to conform to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I feel like that's a Crown of Passage. When you join the team, you have to hear about the Forbidden Book.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
I am curious about this, and I do want to see if our face appears on the rock anywhere.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Are them's the rules of the Flying Rock? Or is that something y'all just came up with because the reason?
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
Also, we barely made the cut. Of course the protagonist barely makes the cut.
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctipex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore,
Before he continues, I just want to say, it's hilarious that Batlin's like, yeah, Luis is a traitor and we all hate him, but he's somehow in second place. And he's also not in the race. News does not travel fast here, does it? The warrior monk captain is the fish guy, right?
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
I'm good, Chad. How are you doing? I feel like you're pretty busy. Because I think you asked that like an hour ago or so, and then you vanished. I mean, it's okay. I kind of vanished whenever I am done streaming. And then I return on the next stream, and then I vanish. And then I return after that, and then I vanish. My day was pretty good. I woke up, did some work, fell back asleep. Then I woke up, then I streamed, and I'm still streaming right now. So productive. How was your day?
Count Luis has the people behind him, he'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
It's our character, isn't it?
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
It's the Elden Ring, tarnished.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, the one who died.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
He's all like, oh no, he's a disgrace to the rotisserie chicken because our tribe, who literally sounds like something you can get at Walmart, our tribe is the best, totally.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've
Ayo.
a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
I like how someone who's young is like the one saying this. Because like, in reality, no one that's young has like the money that our grandparents did. So it's like, this game is paralleling reality.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Is that why there was a map with an area checked off by Luis when we went to invade his ship? So he's from Viagra Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Oh, chill down there, woman. Go drink his tea or something. I don't care.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
So what's next? What is the next? Oh, the bells go dong dong.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
So we've got the guy who promises to give free beer to everyone. The guy who looks like a gerbil. We have a boring person with wings. The guy who thinks everyone who's ugly should be slaves and everyone who's pretty should be rulers. The guy who is basically the military-industrial complex. A grandma. A rook from the game chess. Myself. And a few other people I can't see because they're literally behind other people.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
One of the dudes looks like a generic shopkeeper.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us.
True.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Hold up a sec. He said 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, if Luis is one of them, the Ford F-150 is another. And I don't see him here. And Katharina's another. Then there's one more person that hasn't shown their shown up here. Oh, Nereus has like 4 of those.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
It's a tuna.
To tell us more, please.
Yep.
Welcome to the stage, our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Tuna.
With her absolutely ridiculous hairstyle that reminds me of a harp.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Closery.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario.
I found the last guy that is unaccounted for. It's a fish guy there who I think is the monk, if I'm not mistaken.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I wonder how much he believes any of this.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Who's Iceland?
Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
Sealing them in what? Like an airtight container? Like... Does Sanctifex Ford F-150 or F-100 have, like, Tupperware containers on the, like, at his hand? Should I call him Tupperware F-100?
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
So we have a loudspeaker announcing what everything's going on. A very ornately dressed Disney princess and an old guy currently winning the race and or in a position of power. This is just a Disney game. This is literally just a game modeled after a Disney movie. When's a musical?
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Maybe you should drop out then.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yeah, why is... Hold on. I thought that the Rock was giving the orders. Why is Forden just like, I'm gonna be the one who dictates how everything goes. Is it because he's like number 1 or something?
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
Well,
Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
oh, okay.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
As they often do.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Yeah, it's almost like we're teaching her new things about books.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
I like that lie better.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
Why does Juno look like she was created for a anime-style MMO? And Luis looks like he was created for like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but in darkness mode.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics as common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
Does he deserve it, though? What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Well, that's shocking.
And what of the king's magic?
You could also wait like 5 years. He looks like he's about to keel over.
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
So we get him Dracodios, and then we go and find our own relic, and we're just like, haha, we found 2.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
I get the feeling he's starting to become a little bit sus of us.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when she was literally on the deck saying, oh, I just slobbed on the person's knob. Like, that was major sus, bro.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Fancy
Find
lancy
your clues
pants.
elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
He literally said, if you're not stupid, you'll find it.
All right.
Well, time to go get more information. Wouldn't the informant be good for this?
What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
Do me! Wait a second!
do you think you're playing at?
I don't know, I thought the crier would be pretty, well, educated about the stuff. Talk to everyone and don't be picky.
Let's see.
Dear me.
Oh, I already know where they want us to go.
Hey.
Never mind then. Julian's poster. That was the guy we saw that was, very plain looking. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? So he's vegan then. Or at least completely 100% vegetarian.
Wonderful. Well met, eh? Oi there. Well met, eh?
Didn't we place a bet?
Alright then.
So I literally cannot leave this area to go collect the bet or lose until I search around for clues about the Divine Lance.
Then...
This is no time to be resting.
Well met, eh?
Looks like we're heading in this tavern.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Hmm.
Okay, so...
So to the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. Wonderful.
Hey.
I thought that was her.
You see.
Then...
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Is it the person in the in the mask who had the bishop's head or the rook head?
Let's head there right away.
For that? Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Yeah, it's this guy. The same one who is that one dude.
He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
I can kind of sense his anger.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass, thanks.
Also, is it just me or is that sign in the back glitching out? It's like almost clipping through the wall.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, They are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
At least she's proving that she's a learned individual and not just like monkey brain, meat and muscle-bound buffoon mode all the time.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
Like Junpei.
That's just Sanctus propaganda.
Or Ryuji, really.
The opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
I mean, have you seen what we did in the last, the race thingamajig? Everyone was like, oh, you want a giant head? Let's bring in something the size of Texas. And we're just like, we bring you a priest. So yeah.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The lance of the dragon god. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh.
The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out
That
for
time.
sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
Greetings at Denny. We'll never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
Hold up a sec. Are we gonna tell Nearest that, like, hey, there's no ships that are gonna take us to this island, and he's gonna be like, well, bally ho, I've put the boat stuff on your thing, so now we can just swim across the ocean in the gauntlet runner. And now it's a gauntlet swimmer, and aren't I brilliant or what? That's totally what's gonna happen, isn't it?
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Please tell me that I didn't just call this.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess. You really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Oh?
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del.
You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Like a dog.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Yeah, Nuris?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
So you're telling me I actually called this? I actually said, hey, Nuris is gonna be like, Bally ho, he made it a ship now, now he can sail. He actually did that.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
I mean, we knew Nuris was smart. This is just further proving he is.
Besides, I've kept my ears open. What? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nuris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Oh, we are.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
Can't we just, like, kick them out or something? Or just, like, push them in the water and run?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
No, we just don't have extra beds. Unless you want to, like, sleep on the roof with Heisme.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
I literally just said this! Am I calling out this game every single time something comes up? It's like, oh, is this a problem? I'm like, yeah, there is a problem, it says. And then someone else in the party's like, yeah, it actually is. I'm just like, bruh. Can they hear me?
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
First off, yes. And second, what the heck is with your phrase, belt up? I've never heard it before.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
You look like you're hell-bent on murdering people.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. Nah, they still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
So now we have the chance to do everything we want to do in the city before we head out.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
I suppose we can't go into the arena and fight people, right?
This heat is such a bother.
Really now?
Why, you?
Gaga's like, are you cereal right now?
Really now?
You're gonna do it last minute. We've got no time.
Want to go where?
I'm trying to figure out where to go.
All right then.
Let's go.
There is one thing I want to check though. I think we're just supposed to take off when we're ready. Do any last minute shopping and then
Hey, mister.
head out.
Wonderful.
I want to check the rock.
Hang on.
Stop!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Look at that!
Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally wouldn't know it's you at that size.
Besides...
It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Interesting.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
You're not serious.
I am a tiny face on the walk now. Mwahaha.
The one from the exhibition.
Oh, they're talking about me. Heard you did the exhibition. Not bad for a filthy Elda.
Awful.
Oh, those are voices on the ship. I think I might have accidentally tapped something. Well, Nearest is here and he's like, hey, we've got a ship to go on, but I'm gonna save that for next week because I'm getting major hungry and I really haven't eaten much all day. And I can smell food, so yeah. Also, an hour ago, I started getting a little bit weary and tired. So I'm gonna make sure I don't go a little bit too far before... I like how it says rest well underneath return to title. Like they know that you're going to rest. But I'm gonna head off, get something to eat, and get some rest. Thanks for watching, everyone. And y'all take care. Next time we'll go to Canada. And that'll be fun. But yeah, again, thank you all for watching. And I'll talk to you all Wednesday when we power wash stuff. And then next week when we come back to this. And again, go to Canada. Thanks, and I'll see you all later. Peace out. Mwah.